Hello, my friends. How is everybody? Hello. Good to see everyone. Ugh. Trying to get the webcam set up. I don't know what I want to do today. I have you get a mirror drop? Today's a good day. Congratulations. That's awesome, dude. That's sick, bruh. What do I want to do? I still have this stuff. First ever raw mirror drop? That's crazy. That's not what I'm looking for. They come when they come. I had something I wanted to mess around with, and I don't know where it is. The hell is this? With a couple extra hours cooking because of it. Crazy. I gotta figure out how to prep for I really want to get alchemy done. I guess low XP shit. Yeah, I have no idea either. Yeah, I honestly have no clue either. I don't know. I'll research it soon. There isn't enough mats for their perfumes? No, I don't know if I want to do perfumes. I don't think perfumes is what I want to do. They delivered? Something was delivered? Hold on. I think something was just delivered outside my house. Give me a second. Awesome. Perfumes are also the best XP and money. If I made perfumes, I would just make them for myself at that point, though. You guys got all tattooed shit everywhere. Might not actually matter. The real question is, do I really want to level another character? You're gonna make 100,000 perfumes? I would try to make perfumes of courage, I think. I need them for grinding. Okay, I'm just gonna level another ranger. Oh god, this is gonna be a terrible idea. Leveling another ranger. Must have sweat my ass off over here. Blue whale oils gather only, unless you join like a whale hunting party. But who's got time to go whale hunting? Could play this ranger. Maybe that ranger. Maybe we level that guy. Want to know something of value? Sure, what's up? What is it, my friend? It's the therapy we need. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Blessings.
Hey, if it works, it works. Two more levels? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of the event. I got everything I need out of the event already. I got like like everything from the seals. So all the seals that I get now, I'm gonna use to get advanced alchemy tables. Buy them now? Buy what now? There's 0 in stock. They fill fast. Good call. Especially with the event. Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Keep your eyes sharp.
been thinking about alchemy tables. I lied. I'm 13 seals done from the royal ferns. It comes from the heart, true hard facts. Thanks, man. Five days now. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Feel better soon, bro. New build incoming. I don't know what I want to do in Path of Exile right now. So kind of, maybe. I'm honestly not sure. G Fuel giveaway. Fortunately, I don't have a G Fuel giveaway. Should I have a G Fuel giveaway? About to enter the territory? No, I know. Do SSF? Not yet. How am I supposed to get a G Fuel giveaway? They didn't email me about no G Fuel giveaway. Tell me more. Money giveaway? Is this where you give me money? Holy shit, wait a minute. How do I enter? One, buy G Fuel. Two, give it away. Okay, Kit. You buy the G Fuel. You give it away to me. I enter your giveaway. Problem solved. Any other fake giveaway center? My OnlyFans. I'll tone it down. I'll let you know you're being weird. Thought I'd get it for free? It's an idea. It's for sure an idea. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think that's okay. I assume putting in a skill point might be a really good idea. So let's do that. Okay. Maybe a good idea. I have an idea for a build I played a while ago. And I think it might be cool to look into from now and start testing if it works or if it doesn't work. And if it's good to do tier 17s on like a super duper budget. In the future, you start going to the gym with him. He's 5. I'm late to stream because I wanted to get a little workout in and he wanted to go outside, so we were bike riding. Let's go for Peacock. Whoops. Time to delete and go again. Why is this the only zone in the game with Roas? It's not? Feels like it.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
No, I should though. Because everyone's in the game are strong enough and Roas don't matter. Maybe that's what it is. Welcome back, Mud. Well, I mean, you were around the other day, so maybe welcome back's the wrong word. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're recovering well from your weekend of sheer debauchery. Or week of sheer debauchery. Dude, what the fucking layout? Do I work out every day? No, that's why I'm fat. Now. What's the plan now for gaming, Mud? Now that we're back to the gaming world, what's the plan? Look at the bright side. Another one? Yeah, why not? I have to read something, so I've got to find a waypoint, and then I want to read something really quick. Eh.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
Invalidated 2 of your certificates? Oh no. Super unlucky. You love leg day? Nice. That's awesome. Okay, hold on. I need to switch my. I gotta read something. Is my monitor off? Okay, I don't wanna leak DMs. Okay. 1 second. One second. I'm just looking for something that can just like mess around. And I guess, do you like tier 17s on a super giga budget? Mines are traps. A bow and arrow.
Farewell.
Tell you about this ranger. Ooh, a ranger. I'll tell you the story about the other thing later. It's definitely better to type it than it is to say it in voice in front of 1,000 people. But yeah, it'll be a fun after stream one, especially since you've been around since the start of the league. You'll be like, oh, who's this? I don't know. I was just like looking at different things, and I don't know what I really want to do. And there's so much time left in the league. I was like, maybe we can like find something to do tier 17s on that's like super budget that we can like prep for league start. Well, not prep for league start, but like make sure it works. And if it works, put it in our back pocket and forget about it until league start. Yes. Mud, after I get some IRL stuff taken care of, we can revisit. We can put a pin in that conversation and revisit it, assuming Operation Exit Strategy doesn't happen. Otherwise, yeah, after circle back with me in August. Mud sent me a DM about stream stuff. Ooh, dude, this quiver's like super strong. Oh wait, I want this. Give me this. Yeah, portfolio would be nice, but I'm kind of strapped until August.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
This and this. Good evening. New week, new reroll. I don't know what I want to do, man. That's the problem. You know? We have so long. I thought about doing curation maps today, and I still might swap and do some curation maps today, but like, I don't know. Can I show my quiver? My quiver offers me a total of 2 to 4 cold damage, some crit, and some fizz, and some dex. I've played that. Thought it was an Acropolis maid. No, it's just fun Alcorp. I've played regular Ice Crash. I cleared all Ubers with Ice Crash. I have the wrong skill in. Hello. How are you? What is up, friend? Hold. Oh, we're dead. Doesn't matter. Drop 2 mirrors on the same day? That's crazy. You're the second person today to save drop mirrors so far. Looking for maps? What do you mean? Made a spark, dude? Fun. I don't know what I want to do. I'm kind of like on the fence about doing things, not on the fence, you know? You haven't tried league starting delve or an auto bomber? Dude, what is this layout? Am I dumb? It's up there, right? I'm just stupid, right? Is it not up there? Is it over here? Am I dumb? Oh my god, I am dumb. I'm so dumb. Anime Princess makes it look good. He has niched himself into a corner. Still trying to get out of the blight corner? No, I purposely put myself back in there. I understand the value of it. But the difference between me being in the blight corner and some of these guys being in their corner with their respective things is the big difference is I spent a lot of time doing other stuff very quickly. I do it just enough to like get started. You know what I'm saying?
Farewell.
Scourge Arrow of Menace. I don't know what that is.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The warden
Building releveling? Oh, some ranger. It's a skill for a ranger? I'll have to look at it. I don't know, man. I got an idea and in my head it works. Will it actually work on paper? Who the fuck knows? Yo, what I missed? Thanks the host, Bloody. How are you, friend? Hello there. Hello. First time. Hello. Welcome on in, homies. You would love to see it in the end. It's probably going to take a day or two to put together, but I've started buying some of the gear for it off stream and started doing some of the stuff for it. I have a theory. I don't know if it's a good theory, but I need to level a ranger, and if it works, then we can figure out how to level the ranger. Does that make sense? So like, I'm going to put a ranger together. I'm going to try it. We're going to see if the idea even functions and works. If the idea functions and works, then we can figure out how to level and play it. How are we doing? We're chilling. Were you playing some PoE today? Some PoE, bro. My God. Ban this guy. You want to hear some more insanity? Dean came home today and he said, Dad. I said, what's up, Dean? He said, I played the funnest game this weekend. I said, oh my God, what'd you get? He goes, we have to buy it. I said, okay, Dean, what did you play? He goes, if I tell you, will you buy it for me? And I was like, I see where you're going with this. I was like, what game did you play? He's like, let me tell you about it and then I'll tell you the name. So he's got like this whole plan to get me to buy him this game. And I was like, this is genius for a 5-year-old. And I was like, okay, Dean. And he's like, okay, Dad, I was a werewolf. And I was just like, okay. And he's like, I had a little sword. And I was like, okay. And then he goes, I go invisible. And I was just like, Dean, I was like, where'd you play it? He goes, yeah. He goes, Mommy and me play it. And we go on quests and we kill bad guys. And I was like, Dean? He's like, yeah, Dad. I was like, what's the game called? He's like, will you buy it for me? And I was like, Dean, what's the game called? He's like, okay, Dad. It was called World of Warcraft. Did you ever play it? That was my afternoon. So I think I can get him a free trial account here to start playing and make sure he plays it before I like pay for a subscription. Alliance, he just picked it because it was a werewolf, he said. He'll learn to be an undead. My first MMO. Glad he had a great time. Yeah, I was happy he had fun. He then asked if he could go do circles at Blood Wolves. So I was really confused. First he wants to play WoW and then he wants to play BDO, but he wants to play both. So you know what? It's fine. I realize PoE is more fun. He actually doesn't like Path of Exile, believe it or not. When he watches me like prep some stuff for stream. So like every so often I'll like log on PoE off stream and I'll like do some prep work to get like whatever I'm doing for the next stream ready. And he'd be like, Dad, that game's bad. I'm like, you don't like it? He's like, I like the other game you play more. He gets a real kick out of just enjoy the bow. See you, man. Thanks again for bringing your community over. I appreciate it, man. Chat, let's get some hype for our new friend Mist here for bringing over their community. And if you feel inclined to, go give them a follow. Who knows, man? Maybe they kick ass. Maybe they're like the next White on Rice. Maybe they're badass, you know, kick-ass people. He already hates this league. He just doesn't like this game. He thinks BDO is a lot better. Do we ignore it, enjoy the bow? I assumed he meant like the bow character, is my guess. I have a question. Okay, what's up? We're gonna deny something, all right? I'll play along. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm really confused. I'm genuinely confused. No, I'm actually not even like playing dumb. Like, I actually have no idea what you're talking about. Can I somehow replace my shield with life? I mean, you could just hit it with an essence for life. We're all lost. I genuinely have no idea what any of you guys are talking about right now. You don't want a shield and you want life. You just take more life nodes. And then you replace your shield with like another wand or something. I feel like I'm missing some sort of inside joke here, and I'm really confused. It's great. I'm just gonna leave. Good morning. Hello. I'm just leaving. That's my plan, I think. How's the new bill? Ask me in like 8 hours. It's level 12. I don't even know what I'm playing. I'm just trying to find things to keep me entertained from crying myself to sleep at night. We have 7 weeks to go, man, until the new stuff. I gotta find something to do. He's playing the game like 2 weeks. The idea of strength stacking is going to confuse the shit out of him. Yes. I'm just doing things to do things and trying to find things to find a goal to do other things. Yes. Smiley face. What do I have in mind? I don't know. I'm gonna pick a ranger skill. I have a concept of gear. I don't know what skill I want to play though. Toxic Rain XED. Learn to race? No, I don't want to race. I don't find fun in that. Mirror worthy? Nope, it's gonna be all blue. Blue is best. I'm serious. It's gonna be all blue gear. Adorned stacking? No adorned. Oh shit, what up, Arrow? Oh shit. Oh, you started your league. How's your league going? When I mean it's blue gear, I'm like not kidding. Like I'm legit talking like blue gear. Internet dead? No. Yeah, I'm literally like literal blue gear. So bad gear. I knew it. Yes. Gonna go fist fight Comcast? Fuck that. Blue gear equals adorned. Man, it's almost like you're right. Like there's an adorned in the list of my shit. Holy shit. How did you know? Gonna be a speedrunner? No. I have zero intention of speedrunning. $3.21 was 13 years ago. Let that sink in. What? I think your math's a little wrong. Chat, make sure you guys give Arrow a follow. He's awesome. I think he's doing a private league right now too. So if you guys are looking for a private league, I believe he has a private league going on right now. No, it wasn't. Are you sure it wasn't 13 years ago? He might have meant like 3. Maybe.
Luxury and cruelty go hand
11,
in hand.
14-ish, 172, vodka. At least felt like 3 years so far. It's definitely been a long one. Content creators are screaming on the inside because we have zero idea what to do and we're struggling, my guy. Good morning. Good morning.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
3.21 was about a year ago. Bro, it feels like forever ago. We can actually look up the dates. Like, there's like, they're recorded. Yeah, that's perfect. Thanks, Goddess. Too tuckered out to do quest videos. I'm done with PoE. That I don't want to practice anything there. Feels bad. I like how they knew exactly what I was like referring to and what I was eventually going to pull up. Just don't do quests in BDO, man. Just go kill mobs if you want to play a video game, right? Let's go do circles at Blood Wolves so you get the potion part. Or you can cook, or you can fish. Or you can play with your fish. Can I do it at 57? Do you have Pen Tuvala gear? Black character use a bow. Yes. Can you tag a league starter while having a twink cheater? I don't know what that means. Are you calling me a cheater? What's up, hippie? Fishing time? It might be. Where the fuck is the time gone? I don't know. I think this guy just called me a cheater. Joke? He did? So would it be a joke if I banned you then? Like, haha, hee hee, XD funny? My cousin got me to start playing it. Arrow did it earlier to me for 5 minutes. Crazy. I'm literally using Twink gear to level a character because I don't want to spend 5 hours leveling a character trying to figure out what I want to do. I don't know who CJ is. Should I know who CJ is? But I do plan on testing some stuff with a fresh ranger with no tattoos and no nothing on it, and I don't want to respect the other ranger I have. So it's just easier to level a character, and I enjoy leveling with the gear that I've worked on. And I'll do my league start runs later. It's probably just gonna be toxic rain, to be honest. It was right from the start. XDD. You try the new Elemental hit for leveling, the transfigured version. No, that would be cheating to use an elemental hit of alt quality. I think Wicked Ward's really good on a Trickster. I don't think it's good on non-Tricksters because Tricksters have Overleach for Energy Shield, meaning that when they cap out Energy Shield, they still regain Energy Shield because they can Overleach Energy Shield. It would be like an Immortal build to be able to clear stuff, yes. That's the idea, is to see how tanky we can get it with how little gear. Yep, the idea is to see how much we can abuse Pathfinder being Pathfinder. And if a concept still even works, because I think it's been nerfed. But I'm curious. So we'll see.
Good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms.
My goal right now is to just get through the campaign. Similar to how the league sounds work. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing I missed earlier leagues. Like, I feel like I would be like jaded like some people, right? You constantly hear the back in my day, because I know I do it a lot in like video, right, where I talk about how it used to be back in the day, but I like try not to impose old theories. But I don't know. Oh, I could have put a new quiver on and new gloves and new this and this. Oh my god, dude. I try to craft the second two-baller ring and earring. They give you stones from the season pass to get a free piece of pen accessories. Do casual players keep playing? Casual players keep playing if the game like gives them the ability to keep playing, right? A lot of casuals will keep playing, but a lot of casuals will get burnt out. Put a pin on that for a second. Mud, just use a try piece and the free pen pieces and then worry about penning them later. See if you can do Blood Wolves with the gear that you have. If you can't do Blood Wolves, we'll pin in it and fix it. In terms of like casuals, it really comes down to the casual, right? Like some casuals just don't care. I have a video on my YouTube. It didn't do very well, Mud, so it probably got suppressed by the algorithm. But there's a really good video about Blood Wolves and like how to do the rotation and where to farm. But yeah, in terms of like a casual playing the game, it's really going at the end of the day, they're going to come down to like you and how you want to play or how a casual wants to keep playing. Right? Some casuals get burnt out really quick because they can't figure things out and they get sad and they quit. And then some leagues, everything's just handed to them, so they want to play more. A really good example was last league. A lot of things were handed to casuals and a lot of casuals played a lot longer than normal because the game was a lot easier. While this league, it's a lot harder for casuals to keep going because they don't understand things like the graveyard, the scarabs are overwhelming, the farming strategies don't make sense, tier 17s are too hard for them, you know, any number of excuses. Right? So when the league is a bit on the easier side, the casuals will stay a lot longer. When the league is a little bit on the harder side, the casuals will quit. What other happens on the other side of the coin for the hardcore players is hardcore players burn out by week 3, it doesn't even matter. They play for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, they get multi-mirrors, they gamble all their shit and they quit. Nothing's going to change about that. That's just crazy being crazy. Crazy's always going to be crazy. Right? Like the hardcore players are just going to quit. It doesn't matter. You can give them the world and it's not going to fucking matter. They're going to find something to bitch about and they're still going to quit because that's all they fucking do. The only time the hardcore players don't quit is, yeah, they just quit. It doesn't fucking matter. But you have players, I guess like me and some others who like just enjoy the game. Yeah, granted I do this for work, but I like still enjoy the game, right? I enjoy the game a lot. And you just have players like me who just genuinely enjoy the game and want to play the game and have fun with the game and do all that stuff, right? So it's like this like really weird coin. You know? You just as a player need to figure out for yourself what you like and what you don't like and what you want to do. And nobody can really answer that. It's not your only game, so you'll never get past casual. But like, is that a bad thing? I'm the definition of casual. You get a few hours a week to play and that's it. I personally didn't like this league and I do not like starting over, so I chose to play standard with my old characters. Is it bad to like have multiple games? I mean, I don't play this game off stream, this league. I have other games I want to play and other things I personally want to do, and I do them off stream. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, why does that have to be a bad thing at the end of the day, right? Casual, there's a lot of people that play this casually, but they're a loud minority that bitch. There's a lot of people that play it casually that just bitch. I don't enjoy the league that much, but there's no better game out. There's a lot of good games. There's just not a lot of games that scratch the itch the way this game does. Any casual PvE streamers who enjoy it? Because have a wonderful evening. The problem with casuals and the problem with casual streamers is a lot of people don't know how to get past the negativity of Reddit. And a lot of people who stream this game don't know how to pace themselves like casuals, right? And there's a large majority of players who will go to Reddit for their information, streamers included, right? And they'll just be like, oh, well, Reddit tells me it's bad. Why would I bother? Or a lot of streamers, like casual streamers, will be like, oh, my favorite streamer, like, isn't playing it. So, like, why would I continue to waste my time playing it? Which is, like, the wrong thing to do, right? I think if you're a PoE streamer right now, it is the absolute positively best possible time ever, period, ever, to stream Path of Exile. With everybody quitting and everybody being sad and everybody being miserable and everybody being X, if you enjoy Path of Exile, I think it's the absolute best time ever to stream Path of Exile. You stream Path of Exile, you create Path of Exile content, you work on YouTube, you direct traffic from YouTube to your Twitch. Yo, what up, see? Bro, you already know, bro. My God.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Not because they own their own shit. Yeah, no, I you know, I'm human, right? Some days I get bored, some days I don't want to play PoE just because I'm, you know, I'm human, right? Shit happens. Sometimes you want to take a break. But do I think the game is bad? Absolutely not. Do I think the game's in like a terrible place? Absolutely not. Do I think the game's probably the best it's ever been in a long time? Absolutely. Do I want to stop playing it? No, I want to keep playing. I enjoy the game right now. Sad to see people dropping a pro league game because they can't be excellent at it. That's them. That's people dropping the game because they can't be excellent at something is literally like has nothing to do with the game. It has everything to do with the person being fucking bad, right? Like that's on them. Yo, what the hell? Yo, Mr. Wills, thank you for the 10 gifterinos. Guys, give us some love and support for the 10 gifterinos, bro. Thanks, man. Players who like quit prematurely because they can't learn and because they can't excel are just players who are like, it's a them thing. Like they're either not taking the time to research how to get better, they're not taking the time to learn the thing. You know what I mean? Like, and to be honest with you, if somebody wants to quit because they're just crying that they can't get good, or they want to quit because the game's too hard and they don't want to learn it, let them quit. Fuck them. You know, we spend a lot of time, especially here, trying to teach people to not be that person. And we spend a lot of time here trying to teach players how to like play the game and slowly get better at it and understand things. But you know, the loud minority that want to like cry and they don't want to like listen to reason at all. You can only lead a horse to water, right? You know what I'm saying? Thank you again for the gifted subs. Holy shit, man. I feel attacked. But you're not like screaming here that you're like, I hate this. You're asking general questions to get an idea. You know what I mean? You're not sitting here saying like, I'm a casual, the game is bad, I can't get better, boo-hoo, fuck me, right? You're sitting here, you're saying, hey, I'm trying to get a perspective on things. How do players do this? What's the best approach at this? How do I understand this? You know, like, so it's not an attacking statement, right? If anything, it's like giving you credit, and you give credit definitely where credit's due, right? Like, you're a person who streams, you want to learn the game, you want to stream your games plus this, and you want to slowly get better, and you're trying to get an understanding for it. To my view, tier 17 is a great challenge. Love to grind to get it done easy as possible. Yeah, people don't like that though. They don't like the challenge. They don't like the hurdles. They don't like having to learn things. They want everything handed to them. And then when games like this don't hand it to them, they say, fuck you, give it to me. And then the devs go earn it. And then they say XDD now. Genuinely gets excited about everything that happens. I've said this 100 times. The day that I can't get excited anymore about like divine orbs falling is the day that I probably should reconsider what game that I'm playing. I did that with Dead by Daylight for too many years. You know? You're just asking if there's casual PoE streamers. You're the casual PoE streamer. You'll never not loot chests now. There was once an interview with the game director Chris Wilson when I think he was still the game director, and he was like, if we ever released the statistics of how many people leave mirrors of Kalandra inside of chests, people would be like devastated. One guy said CG should make ruthless mode to all modes and make maps harder. And MPS, did you try seriously? He said no. I didn't do any tier 17s. Yeah, people, there's a lot of people like that, Matt. Climbing the hurdles I ran into and solving them really helped me become a better. I tell people all the time they should at least try SSF, and players hate that. Players hate that advice. If you're at the point where like you've done a lot in trade and you just don't understand how to get better, trying SSF and overcoming the hurdles and asking questions how to overcome the hurdles is just like insane. Thanks for the follow. I do it. I do it every league. I'm not at that point yet, right? I definitely get to that point every single league where I will start my character. I will do like a week or two of SSF. I will just pre-prep for league start, and I'll learn what I want to play, how I want to play it, all the problems that come with the character, and I'll just prep it, right? I do it every league. Try Abyss Horse with the Scarab. That is a lot of chests to open. He's not wrong. The only problem that I have with PoE as an SSF game versus like Last Epoch is Last Epoch rewards you for playing SSF.
And that's
PoE
why
doesn't
no
like
one will
tailor to SSF. Well, and I understand why, because SSF is a self-imposed thing, right? And the game's not balanced around SSF, so like I'm not mad at it, right?
be careful.
How often do you play SSF? At the end of every league. For the last, like, I don't know. How long ago was Calandra League? The last, like, 2 or 3 weeks of every league, I'll start my SSF runs. That's all I'll do. Because I prep how I want to do my league start, and there's no better way to prepare for a league start than to do an SSF run. I do my SSF runs from character, like creating a character, to killing Eater and Exarch, and then I delete the character and do it again. Eater and Exarch is 2 world bosses, or big bosses that progress the storyline, and they give you your first 2 Void Stones. Void Stones are things that you put on your map or your atlas. There are these little stones down here that upgrade your atlas. Sub 3-hour campaign? I don't know if I want to sweat like that, man. I'm already fat. I sweat enough. You never sweat? She said, don't lie to me. That's impossible. But yeah, doing the SSF runs is like some of the best practice that I personally get for league start scenarios. And it really just gives me a good grasp on like what to expect, what not to expect, what build I want to play, what kind of hurdles I'll come across, what kind of hurdles I need to overcome, where I want to prioritize my gear, what to look for, what not to look for. So
I'm not up to that just yet.
you always starting a different character? Yes. Another ranger? Yes. What's this one for? To wear blue gear and clear tier 17s, so all those people that constantly bitch at me that say they can't do it, I can show them I cleared them in blue gear, and I can tell them to eat a bag of shit with love. XDD, you're bad. Not you, but you know. Somebody earlier, they were like, you're not, your thing says league starter and you're leveling. This guy was like, I was laughing a little bit. He's like, you're leveling, you're a cheater. I know he's listening, so that's fine. He's like, you're a cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. And I was like, dang, dude, you got me, bro. And he's like, you're leveling with twink gear. I said, it's okay. I said, when I'm done, I'm gonna put on some blue gear. And he said, no, you're not. And I said, I got some blue gear to put on. And then he was like, XDD, sure, whatever. And I was like, no, I literally have a POB of blue gear. I just don't know if it's gonna work, so I'm not giving it to you. And he's like, oh, must be nice to wear adorned, idiot. And I was like, you're right, idiot. Must be nice to wear adorned. But it's from 3.21, so it might not work. But it's an old concept. Made the game bad? I stream me running one with back to basic rares and extra mods on my RF character cruising. People will look for any excuse, Chris, to not do 17s and to just agree that they're bad. That's literally what's happening in the game right now, is people will use any, and I mean literally any excuse to say 17s are bad, 17s are too hard, and they will not take responsibility for themselves of not wanting to learn and overcome challenges. Time and time again in this game, we have seen new content come into the game, and it has been, air quotes, too hard. And then as time progresses and people learn it better, it gets easier and easier. So it's literally just people listening to Reddit, right? And people like not spending the time to learn because they're just stubborn or ignorant or arrogant. Also, on the other side of the coin, to play devil's advocate, tier 17s aren't everybody's cup of tea, which is very respectable and understandable. But if a player says 17s suck, I hate it, blah, 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 but they've never done them, cleared them, tried to learn them, and invested, in a reasonable amount of time into it, like, I don't know how much their opinion matters, right? But if somebody says, hey, look, I tried 17s, they were a hurdle, I built this, I tried this, I did this, it was okay, I eventually did this, and at the end of it, it's just not for me. I like 16s, 16s fill the itch. You know, they've like done their due diligence, right? To like prove that they're not just like XDD chatting, then it's a different story. It's not the same. The difficulty versus the reward, how so? I feel like I think tier 17 is the most profitable way to play the game. And I don't think 17s are actively hard at all. And it doesn't take a lot of gear to overcome the hurdle of 17s. You either need high investment or meta skills. No. You just have to roll your maps to not suck. It's literally just rolling your maps to not suck. It has nothing to do with high investment or meta skills.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
Maybe I'm in the older side, but I feel that nowadays a lot of young players are so entitled. They are. With only 3 lives in the first stage of the nightmare. No, they are. 17s are just a skill check. That's literally what it is. It's a skill check, and players don't want to overcome the hurdle, and they don't want to roll their maps, and they don't want to spend the time to learn what they need to do with the character that they're playing. They just expect everything to do everything all of the time. This isn't a game where everything can do everything all of the time. We over year tier 16s by an extreme margin. We do. Hato, I'm playing your favorite skill, by the way. I guess most players don't know which mods they can and can't run. It's trial and error, and they don't want to spend the time to trial and error. If players don't know what their build can and can't do, and they don't want to spend the time to learn, that's not a tier 17 issue. That's like the stupidity of players. This kind of goes into the statement with what the gentleman was just saying a minute ago, where he was just like, he was just saying a minute ago that players are just like me. He would be sad to see what I did to his build. It's fun, and I think it'll get me to tier 14 maps. I'm at tier 10 now, and it's not super hard. I don't think any content creators that's sad that you butchered your build is not, I don't think he's going to be sad you butchered his build or changed it to your liking. That's what you as a player should do. You should find a build that you resonate with and find a build that you enjoy, and then you should tailor that build to your playstyle and your enjoyment. Builds aren't like cookie cutter, right? Like, sure, you can copy everything one for one, but like, you're eventually going to find something and you're going to try it and it's going to be good, and you're going to hate it, and then you're going to make a slight change and it's going to be better for you, and you're going to play it better and it's going to suit your play style better. No content creator is ever going to be mad that you took their thing and you changed it and it still works to what you want to do. But like, if you make a change and it doesn't work, and then you can go to the content creator and say, hey, look, I made this change and this change towards my play style. This is what happened and this is what didn't happen. And you can then, I guess, like, assess their value as a person and how they try to help you, right? If they tell you that you're just like fucking brain dead,
embrace our gifts and rise ascendant, for this is the ending that we all deserve.
I am looking for Hato. Atado. Turned out to be just better. It happens all the time, even when I do things. Even when I do things, all the time, somebody will be like, hey, this is just better. And you're like, oh shit, you're right. It happens all the time. Yeah, I think as a person, especially in this game, you only get better by listening to everything around you, right? I think you can only get better at Path of Exile with like listening to what your peers have to say, even if their information is wrong, but taking all of the information that you can get and then doing your job to research it, right? Like, you guys tell me, yeah, it's the same thing with life. Like, you guys tell me all kinds of insane shit all the time. Half the time, it's some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard. But the other half of the time, I'm like, wow, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. And then I do some research and I'm like, oh my God, what I thought was dumb was actually genius. Like, that works, right? You know, I might be dumb, but I do spend a lot of time looking into a lot of the random dumbass shit you guys say. Sometimes. Usually. Maybe. Kind of pretend. Little additions make them better. You know, back when I used to like hang out with like Depano a lot, and I would talk to Depano. I don't know if you guys know who Depano is, but Depano streams on Twitch. He's actually really fucking smart. Dude is like really good at PoE and really smart. I actually like his streams a lot. And if you ever go there, he'll, you know, you could tell him I said this, but Depano was a really good example of like, the dude would like take a build and never open POB ever. He would like try out different things in game and see how they felt. And people would like be like, oh, but POB, it says this. And Dap would literally be like, cool, but it feels like shit. And one of the best pieces of advice when I hung out with Depano that I'll like never forget, that I'll always remember in Path of Exile, is like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what POB says. It doesn't fucking matter at all what POB says. What matters is that you've played it in game, and how does it feel? Does it feel good? Does it feel bad? Does it work? Does it not work? And we were having this conversation actually last night about Black Desert Online. There's big changes coming to BDO, and a buddy of mine's like, did you read the changes? They're really bad for us. It's going to ruin the game. And I'm like, they might not. It might be fine. And, you know, I'm like, you just got to play it and try it. And I've played plenty of games over the years where like, sometimes like just because something changes, it doesn't feel bad. And it happens in this game a lot too, right? It happens a lot in this game. We always see changes and nerfs and this and that, and POB numbers tell us X, Y, and Z, and then you play it and it's literally fine. You know? It tested a couple thousand bales in standard. Example, tornado shot with good gear is still fine. Yeah, the problem is everybody's like, of course it's gonna feel good, it's got multi-mirrors in it, and then you have to remind them that not every multi-mirror build is good. You know, you're wrong, because my calculations say the following. I do think Path of Building, though, is a fantastic tool, and I think the gentleman that runs it and puts it together and the team that he has is absolutely fucking fantastic, and I never want to take away from how awesome their piece of software is, right? Like, it is a wonderful, outstanding tool that I too just use all of the time, but sometimes you just gotta like try things, see how it feels. Just because the numbers are good doesn't mean that it's gonna, for you, play good, right? Congrats! 2-button builds are a nightmare for me. I think as you get better at Path of Exile, you should play more button builds.
You may go.
Button build gang, let's go. Hotto. I sent you another DM. I hate the fucking Granosaur. She's so loud. You hate her more than the welcome to Valia guy. Laps in a no button build. Oh god. The Calvion guy's annoying. I hate Calvion. You play with the Japanese voices? Oh, that's cool. Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage with little fucking antlers. Yeah. Oh. I used to process in Trent. I gotta sell my boot embers still. Fuck, I forgot.
Piety, you've so much to answer for.
Fuck! Hold on a second. They're gone! Motherfucker! The fish cocked me on my alchemy tools! Tilt. That was annoying. Great.
I have pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
Blah, 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 blah.
Damn you!
Damn you!
Be well.
Bring me back something nicer.
Bye.
Dude, green tea is delicious.
Have fun.
I don't know if I've said this before, but this shit is absolutely delicious. Boop. Am I going the wrong way? Oh no. Is it this way? No. Is it not that way? Is it this way? It's the road, right? Just follow the road? No. Bro, I hate this fucking zone. Go right
I'm not up to that just yet.
from the waypoint. Thanks, guys.
Why do we insist on building them? Why not just go and climb them?
The character name, Cooked as Fuck Goes Fishing. We eventually become a fishing character. When the concept I want to showcase works and people are like, holy shit, that's crazy, I'm then going to literally turn this character into a fishing character and never play this character again. Fishing, one of the things in Path of Exile that most people haven't figured out yet is fishing. 3 life skill artifacts, crazy. Fishing's like one of the best kept secrets in Path of Exile. There's fishing rods, fishing gear, a fishing vendor. When does this turn into a survival crafter? Give it time. Give it another league or two. I'm sure that's in the woodworks eventually. We had a roguelite. We had Minecraft. Delve is Minecraft. Delve was their attempt at doing Minecraft. Could go spelunking. Yeah. Sanctum's a roguelite. Toto is an auto battler. Delve is Minecraft. I forget what Heist is. Heist was based off of something. Expedition, you robbed graves. Blight is tower defense. Yeah, Blight is tower defense. Beast was based off of Pokemon. Beast is literally Pokemon. Because you used to have to throw a net to capture the beast. Every league mechanic in this game is like based off another game. That's why it's so successful.
What is woman's purpose?
Hato, there's a super juice version of that POB too, by the way. Harvest was Harvest Moon. It was like, yeah, Harvest was like farming simulator, yeah. Heist Payday? I have no idea. I've never played Payday.
Die! The light of divinity!
I found sour candy between my toes. Hey, sometimes we gotta get what we gotta do, man. I'm not one to judge your toesies. Harvest was literally based off of like people wanting to do idle harvest simulators. That's not wrong. Look, chat. Act 4. We're at 1 hour and 7. Oh my god.
Blight upon nature. And
Next is
found the
Fortnite?
foulest of them all.
Dude, that'd be fucking cool. Here, Hato. Yeah, harvest was completely different back in the day, Lit. You used to have to like get seeds and plant seeds and water them and connect them to power lines and hydration pumps. Yeah, you used to have to literally get seeds, plant the seeds, connect power to hydration pumps, And every time you did a map, it would trigger the hydration pumps to water the plants for you. Yeah. And you would have to plant the plants in a certain order so that they grew next to each other and they did certain things. Yep. There's an old, what up, Des? There is an old spreadsheet. We were just talking about Tapano a few minutes ago. Harvest spreadsheet POE. Yeah, there was an old harvest spreadsheet way back in the day. Here, I'll show you. So you used to put here, you would put, see, like you had a pylon, a dispenser, a storage container, and a collector. And you would set all that shit up here. And then you would have to put power lines. So P for pylon or power. And you would have to connect it. So like this here would connect there, then there, then there, then there, then there. And then this would go power, 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 and then storage containers. And then you would put all the shit here. And then you had the same thing here. We had all the power containers and then all the storage containers. And then the numbers correlated to the number of seed or the seed type that you would plant. So you would plant your small seeds on the outskirts, and then your medium seeds, and then your big giga seeds. It's actually cracked as fuck for the brander. Nice, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah. Like, it was, when he says it was like Harvest Moon and like Farming Simulator, he's not kidding. AoE and perfect zealotry? That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San could keep it.
This guy was buying Alec tables. I was checking if my order went through. Can hear him a mile away. Uh-oh. Caught red-handed. I mean, they're filling pretty quick.
What do you want?
Good luck.
Can the temple drop the beauty aspect? The temple drops us one of the aspects. I don't remember which one, but it drops an aspect from the boss. I don't know if it's beauty or the middle one, but it's one of them, yeah.
That's no natural earthquake.
I definitely want to make the push for Guru Alchemy sooner rather than later. It's probably going to be the best way to get the strike. Graveyard might look like this in the future. It depends. It depends on if they keep Graveyard or not. The Apex does drop the middle one. Then you would have to have a temple that has the boss and kill the boss.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
I know. Oh, okay.
My mana is gone.
You need as much profit as possible. I don't know if I want to do the cooking and the alchemy for profit at all. I just want to do it for lightstones and like making my own elixirs. I saved so much money last night, like making a handful of my own elixirs. And you like get procs and stuff too and crafting elixirs, and then you buy the blue reagent to turn them blue, and you know. Spider into life skilling? Which spider?
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
We trapped him into it. I will say this about life skilling. And I had this conversation with Jesse. I don't think Jesse's listening right now. But I think if you're a PvE player, you should learn life skilling, just like a life skiller should learn PvE. You should definitely understand both sides of the coin. It'll make you better at the game. Like 100 mil a day from Imperial cooking. It's a lot. It adds up. What I need to figure out is if I need to keep my Garmoth scales for anything. I have 1 billion silver in Garmoth scales. I have to figure out if I have to sell them or not. You sold all yours? I feel like it's come up a few times that I've needed them. I have like 500 of them. Then I need them for the horse armor. Oh god. Yeah, I feel like that's one of those items that like constantly like sneaks up on you. I sold like 2k of them. Oh, I had a lot. I've used a lot. On what? I don't remember. I just knew I had a lot. Couple bill an hour with high mastery cooking, assuming you have the materials, right? I have zero interest in going to farm snake and scorpion meat. Well, they're really important for an even progression. No. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Yeah. Feels insanely good. Yeah, which is sweet.
You shall be rewarded.
There's a really good rotation for Mansions to get the potion part. I gotta show it to you.
This isn't the Karui that I
There's a really, really good rotation for the potion part. It's like 9 or 10 mobs. They all drop the full thing. $700k profit or some shit. How's Mana Forge Arrow as my main skill? I don't know. A lot of people have success with it. It's not going to be what I'm playing. It's just what I'm leveling with. Spider showed you? I don't remember if we had the same rotation or not. I assume we had the same rotation. It's like it comes to the front of a cave and there's like 3 great warriors in front of a cave and then it comes like this. I liked my time at Mansions a lot. There's speed boosts and flask and stuff. Nice. Yeah, leveling with Mage Blade is super fun. He was enjoying that. I believe it. Mage Blade, playing with Mage Blade is just fun. It's super fun.
One less little angry boy for the world to deal with. So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
I'd buy him the game he wants. What games do you want? Dean asked me to download him World of Warcraft this morning. Or this afternoon, I should say. Oh, the new Elden Ring? Oh, I want that so bad. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford it. Oh, I want that so fucking bad. Oh my god. I'm probably gonna give up buying Elden Ring. Am I gonna do it? Yeah, I'm probably gonna give up buying Elden Ring to get Dean a subscription to World of Warcraft. Yeah. He's been playing at his mom's house. He says he loves it. He really wants to play it. So yeah. Actually, yeah. He likes it. I mean, might as well get him a month of it, right? You just get him the base game, no expansions or anything. You just get him like a month of World of Warcraft, see if he likes it. If he plays it for the month, then go from there. I don't think there's a need to buy any of the expansions. So we'll see. Didn't the werewolf come out in Cataclysm? I have no idea if he was playing Classic or not.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
Blossom, I have a Forbidden Flame in Flesh for Occupying Force to kick the damage up to the moon. And it's only 3 million DPS because it's a widow, it's not a Widow Hail, it's I don't know, fucking
Just earned yourself.
whatever that bow is. So if we just change the bow to a not shit bow, it'll be fine. And it's a lot easier to justify a 6-link bow slammed with an essence because the Black Morgan exists now. For like air quotes budget.
Crime against nature imaginable.
Quill Rain, yeah. You just don't use the Quill Rain. You just get it like a 6-link Thicket bow. Can I get you a gift card for a while? If you want, I'm not gonna stop you. That's 100% up to you. Gamer Dad hits the feels. I have a 5-year-old dime. I don't know if you know my story. I have a 5-year-old. He's with me all week. He goes to his mom's on the weekends. So he came back from his mom's this morning. He's like, Dad, we gotta play World of Warcraft together. And I'm just like,
I shall preserve their beauty for eternity.
but no, I tell people this in terms of like what they want to do. My entire job here and me doing this full time is based on the generosity of you guys, right? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys and you guys watching the streams and the VODs and X, Y, and Z and interacting with the YouTube. So like, if you have the ability to like support either financially or by watching, you know, I appreciate it. Mine is 6. He just started WoW too. I haven't played for years. He plays RF. Dean doesn't like Path of Exile. I've tried to get him to play. I've set him up with like interesting characters. He hasn't really taken to it. He loves Black Desert Online though. He absolutely loves Black Desert Online and he gets a real kick out of it. I put him at this spot called Blood Wolves and it's all little like werewolves. And he like runs around there and he blows up all the mobs there and he has a fantastic time. So he likes Black Desert Online a lot.
What?
So yeah. He plays on controller. I throw him all my less than 8 mod maps. He just gets after it. That's awesome. I've set up Dean with like cast on crit cyclone characters before that were like really tanky. I set him up on like ranger characters that are like pretty tanky for like low tier maps and stuff. But he's never really he gets a kick out of like the cool explosions, but it just hasn't been like a thing for him. Let me DM so it unlocks. Oh right, because of Twitch things. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Yeah, I had to set it up because there was like crazies. Should let him play Frostblaze? He's definitely tried it. You have blocked whispers from strangers.
You were going to put to death the world that
I could just set him up on Cataclysm, right? And let him play the little war game. I shouldn't need to get any expansions or anything, right?
still I live. Trusting my life to a machine seems unwise.
Fuck. You can play Kata or you can play Classic or Season of Discovery for a free sub with WoW. Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay. Your horse hit 31. Maybe that's what I'll set him up with then. Make him his own little WoW account tonight. Don't forget the zoo picks. Oh, I know. It's on the agenda. Oh shit, the Tamagotchi. It's shit. This stupid Tamagotchi last night goes to bed at 8 o'clock. It puts itself to bed at 8 o'clock and 8 o'clock rolled around and it did the little beep, 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 like he was going to bed. And I watched it do the little beep, 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 like it was going to bed. And as it beeped to go to bed, it shit itself. So I'm looking at the Tamagotchi sleeping and there's a little thing of shit on it. And I'm trying to clean the shit and the Tamagotchi won't let you clean the poop if it's sleeping. So the fucking Tamagotchi for 13 hours, because it woke up at 9 o'clock, had shit on the screen. And Dean, yeah, I'm keeping his alive for him right now. And Dean came home this morning and he grabbed this Tamagotchi. He's like, Dad, there's shit. And I was like, I know. Well, he didn't say shit, but he's like, Dad, it pooped itself. And I was like, I know. And then the Tamagotchi finally woke up at 9 o'clock and it went beep, beep, beep. And I like walked over to the Tamagotchi. I was like, Dean, your Tamagotchi's awake. He's like, Dad, can you take care of it for me? I've been doing something. I was like, sure. And the stupid thing was sick. It was dying because it slept all night with shit. You dumbass. He overfed the stupid thing this morning too. His Tamagotchi's 3 years old and it's 62 pounds. Stupid thing won't evolve again. It wants to die? I mean, it's died once already, right? fucking thing's already died once. It's a chunky boy. Well, the last one was 20 pounds when it died on day 3, so I don't know if the other one just starved to death or not. We don't talk about that. I felt so bad. He came home this morning. He like said hello to it and he waved at it. He's like, Dad, I think it can see me. I was like, Dean, it can't see you. He's like, it's not like VR. And I was like, no, Dean, it's not like VR. I'm definitely going the wrong. Wait, am I going? I am definitely going the wrong way. The 40-pound difference? Yes. Does he know about Furbies? I actually have a Furby behind the green screen. He knows about Furbies. He wants to open my Furby so bad, I won't let him.
I was always a rebel. Glad others are finally seeing things my way.
That might have been a me thing, Blossom. Oh, it's disabled. That might have been me fucking up with that. But yeah, I have a Tamagotchi. I mean, a Furby behind me. There was Nano Pets. There was, chat told me about Digimon Battlers. There was all kinds of different ones. She left it by the radio. Wouldn't stop shouting curse words at us. You ever watch one of those, you like 90s kids react or like 2000s kids react? I was watching one the other day, speaking out the radio, and they were listening to old Eminem songs from like way back in the day. And there was like, you know, like it's 2024, people have never listened to like old Eminem, and they were horrified to listen to old Eminem. He wasn't cool enough to have a Tamagotchi. Uh-oh. Whoa. Yeah. Easy. Yo, what the hell? Thanks for the sub, man. Guys, give some love and support channel for Submarino, bro. Thanks, dude.
One way or another, this city is doomed.
It was beeping all night? Oh no, I believe it. I sure as shit believe it. I want to make another tea. It's probably a bad idea.
The height of civilization, used only to
Is it this way? It's this way. Oh, shit, Stain Steve, 33,000. Homie's cruising. Has he been slowing down? Everybody loves Steve.
and gold. What exquisite lies.
Dime, if that DM ends up closing before later, just DM me on Discord, it'll be easier. Or if not, just remind me and I'll DM you again. He made an interesting read on Reddit post. Oh, do you have the Reddit post? Can you link it? If you have it, I'd like to look at it. Can dig it up. Sounds good. His story is definitely one of the interesting ones. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, sir. I'm gonna take a look at it after we kill this guy. Poison magic. Oh shit. Thanks, Blossom. Maybe I'll read it when I get to Act 6. Maybe? Maybe. Dude, are you gonna... This is easily one of the most annoying fights in the game. Really cool and really probably pinnacle at its time. And fights like this being annoying are things that like worry me about Path of Exile 2. If all the fights are like timed and stuff like this, but I assume the game will be like more tailored towards like longer fights, so it won't be anywhere near as bad. I was definitely looking at something. 2024 and Elder Guardian still have phases and Elder animations. Yeah, it's true. That's for damn sure. I guess nothing's really changed. There's still a thing. Hold on, I got a DM. I gotta answer this. Katarina? Really? You think Katarina is the most annoying fight? Katarina's fine, I think. I don't think that's been one of the more annoying ones. It's just a lot of phases.
These bones should have been returned to nature.
It's definitely more on the annoying side. I will agree with you. Phases are annoying. Is it this way? That's why they sell cheaper than Fortress. Fortress sells more because it has natural barrels on it. Sir, it has natural barrels on it. Also doesn't help that the boss takes way faster to kill. My problem with the Fortress boss is the loot is so delayed for some strange ass reason. Like, give me my loot, let me go. Stop holding me hostage over some fragments, my guy. Loot is slow as hell. A lot of RPing with Katarina. She drops more reality fragments, which is nice. I wonder if that's going to stay the same for next league, if all the maps are going to stay the same, or if the waiting on things are going to drain. The waiting and drop chance is going to change. If other maps will be better or worse. What in tarnation? The cathedral rooftop. What are we at? Like 4 hours now? Hour 40. Gross.
Once, not remember.
Unlike some,
My God, I'm so fast.
farewell.
Will innocence forgives you.
Just drop a chance tag. I don't think that's ever going to get changed, man. I think that's wishful thinking. I would be really surprised if we saw any more changes this league. I think this league is pretty much like done. Right? I'm pretty sure this league has been done for like 2 or 3 weeks now.
I will not let you consume this world.
Dude, ranger damage is stupid. Bro, this takes so long. I like All Flames too. I really hope they stay. I'd be really sad if All Flames left. I really, really like All Flames a lot. I think they're one of the coolest mechanics in a while. I also really like the Graveyard a lot, even though I sucked at it. I'd be pretty sad to see the Graveyard go. You just follow guides? Yeah, but what if you're not around? How many channel points inside the next build? I have something in mind. I have a project and a plan. But if you have something in mind, I'm all ears. What do you have in mind? You can craft ward gear in the graveyard? Just reforge defense on a ward base. Just do defensive modifiers on ward bases. I don't know if you could select ward bases though. Lacerate? I'll put it on the list.
Need to hone my skills. I'll have another remember.
First, I gotta show people they can do tier 17s on like 5 divs. I can do it as a champion. I have the Gladiator, Forbidden Flames, and Flushes. I bought them forever ago. Why are you beeping? Is this thing dying? Hold on. The fucking thing is dying! It fucking died! How did it die? It was literally happy and healthy. It just Sudoku'd. Now I gotta fucking get this thing alive again before 2 hours. Maybe there's a sweet spot. There's gotta be a sweet spot. I'm about to look up like a Tamagotchi guide. He's definitely getting the WoW account now. Not if I get this fucking thing alive first. Who died? My kid's Tamagotchi died. Dean's Tamagotchi just died. It's a little tiny egg now. Tamagotchi speedrun guide? Bro, you know what? I bet it exists. Tamagotchi speedrun guide. Oh, it literally died. There's an actual speedrun to killing a Tamagotchi. To kill the Tamagotchi, the world record was updated 2 years ago. I guess it got deleted since it's been like beaten since then. But it's literally feed it cake, get it sick, feed it cake, get it sick. Maybe the fucking thing was overweight. Are you playing what I think you're playing? What do you think I'm playing? I'll tell you if it is or isn't what I'm gonna play. Yours never died? Flicker strike? No, it's not flicker. Physical's better. All right, hold on. We're gonna look at this shit together. Is this the wrong thing? How do I know which fucking Tamagotchi this fucking thing is? Oh, it's definitely this. You want to keep the way low. Quickly respond to cleaning up poop, curing sickness, and turning off the lights. I'm supposed to turn the fucking lights off? Well, the Tamagotchi's alive right now. The Tamagotchi goes to sleep. The user selects this icon, the lights on or off. Not turning off the lights before the attention icon vanishes will result in a care mistake. A Tamagotchi will only grow in age while it's awake. A year will be added to its age on a clock every time it wakes up. Every Tamagotchi has its own waking up and sleeping areas. Turning off the lights when the Tamagotchi is awake will not impact its health, but make it impossible for the user to see the Tamagotchi has made a poo or gotten sick. Son of a bitch! Oh, that's really good to know. I didn't know that. Hold on, I gotta do the game 2 times. I gotta make this little fucker happy. I thought the light, I literally thought this entire time that the light was like the background light and like not a light to like keep it alive. You know what I mean? Like I thought it was just like a background display light for this stupid thing. It's okay. It's almost, we're good. We're good. No. Okay, it should be happy now. And then it shouldn't need anything for like, okay. What else does it say? When the Tamagotchi becomes ill, a skull rabbit will appear and it will refuse to eat or play. Using the medicine code may take 1 or 2 doses. The Tamagotchi will get ill prior to evolution, before death with old age. If poo has been left on the screen for too long or it's fed too many snacks, every Tamagotchi pet gets sick from old age. Its stats will begin to decrease at a faster pace. Bro, I'm telling you, this thing died because it shit itself before going to bed last night. While multiple poo on the screen drastically increases the likelihood of baby poo twice every 15 and 40 to 45 minutes after hatching before it evolves. Once the child stage, it'll leave poo after 5 minutes and then 1 poo every 3 hours. Each successful punishment adds 24% of discipline meter, but the level may be reduced by evolution. On the 20th, the Tamagotchi will make more calls than necessary to fill the discipline meter. However, the user must Must also respond to the extra calls. Missing calls, even when the meter is full, will affect the adult the Tamagotchi will grow into. The Tamagotchi evolves within 15 minutes of a disciplined call that you... Oh, this attention can be selected. Okay. Due to neglect or old age. Oh, shit. He's dying. You paid no attention to it. I guess I didn't pay enough attention to it. It's because it slept with poop all night. You monster. It wouldn't let me clean it. It was sleeping. It's okay, though. Because we've never gotten it to evolve to an adult, so Dean doesn't know what the adult Tamagotchi looks like. He only knows what the kid Tamagotchi looks like, so this works out great. What's up? What a man. So I just gotta make sure I keep an eye on this stupid little thing because it's gonna poop soon. My cat randomly died. Oh no, the Tamagotchi I got my kid died. You're calling PETA? Great. Yeah, this last Tamagotchi was just too fat. They might be. There's a world where that's a thing. You're 12% off 60. Nice. I love how this guy went to Shav's tower. Them motherfuckers don't pay attention. No, we'll come back and get stuff from them. We don't need it yet. Do you have an Anglers play from earlier in the league? I have one in standard, but I haven't got one in league yet. The goal is to eventually get one.
was your undoing, Shevil?
Eventually. Should have picked up that mana pot. Get it on the way back. Bro, you're dead. Phase. Trying to farm one in SS7 is horrible to farm. It is not easy at all. There's a video by a guy named Slippery Jim this league that talks about one of the better ways to farm at this league. And you gotta do the whole slither pinch gloves, chance to flee, all that stuff. And I think Jim did it with Harbingers. Might be the best way to do it. But this character is actually like called Cooked as Fuck Goes Fishing. Because eventually I'd like to do fishing stuff with it and try to go get an angler's plate. Eventually. We'll see though. Kind of wherever the tides take me. RB Shrines Legion, 13 harbingers per map, and I'm at 3,500 harbingers, 240 maps without it. That's crazy. Yeah, Jim, if you look up a guy named Slippery Jim, he has really good stats. I want to say he's something, it was a couple thousand harbingers before he saw his first one. I definitely want to say it was a couple hundred harbingers before he saw his first one. In a span of like 7,000, yeah. He farmed 3 of them this league, I think. Was 3 the magic number? Yeah, 2. Okay. Yeah, I definitely tried for a little bit on my Frostblade's character, and then people kind of got bored of like watching me try to go for it. So I started doing other things, but I fully plan on like going back to do it again. So. Inside of Tiala is making 95%. Yeah, that's what I did too. What's the wolf buff? Is that an essence? It is from the ring. The Rigwald's Crest. Sorry, I'm fixing my kid's Tamagotchi because I let it die like a terrible person. More of a murder? It's definitely, definitely close to that. Wasn't intentional, I swear. Yeah, I let my son's Tamagotchi die while he's at my mom's house. So now I'm trying to get the Tamagotchi to be alive again before he comes home and notices that his Tamagotchi's dead. No, not Timmy. It was an accident, I swear. Why does it look different? I'm hoping it evolves into the same teenager. Thought Tamagotchi died 20 years ago. No, they can't. They made a comeback. You can get them again. Yeah, they had a re-release a few years ago. I totally didn't answer Geek this week when he said something earlier, and I just thought about it, and I'm probably like the worst human being in the world because that man totally said something earlier, and I deadass forgot to reread it because the Tamagotchi died. Nah. You're good? It just dawned on me, dude. I was just sitting here and I was like, holy shit. In other news, I did watch the cancer episode today. He was definitely towing some thin lines with making that episode. There are definitely some thin lines on that one. Yeah, very thin lines. Homie gonna done get got. It's over there. You're gonna try for the next 6 hours? Dude, have fun. Oh no. See you next time, bro. Have fun, homie. Alright, where are we going? This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. I forgot to check for cooking tables. Shit. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Why is Walmart pinging me? Don't worry, I'll buy the market out. Ah, you son of a gun. You believe this guy trying to buy out the market on me?
single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
It's always like the worst zone for me. I like never know where the hell I'm going.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Find it is indeed Tuesday. It's Tuesday, my dudes. Saw you streaming. I want to say it was last night. I was so tired. I was gonna come in there just to bust your balls and be like, damn, look at this clean-faced baby looking motherfucker. I hope you're well today, Cranks. Happy Tuesday, my guy.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone.
I know. That's why I was going to come in there and say it. I know. I saw.
I shall always treasure your company.
You're on annual leave? When's wait, aren't you on leave early? When's the DLC come out? It's not for a while still, right? You can no longer do the quality gem recipe. No, they removed it this league. You have to manually quality it now. Only support gems you could do it. The argument happens, so this week off. Oh, right. Okay. Then next week on. I'm excited to play. It should be good. It works out perfect because we get the DLC for that game, and then we go in right into Last Epoch. Yo, thanks for the follow. That number 1 was supposed to be a thingy, but I can't type. I have half the month on leave. That's pretty good, though. Thanks for making rad content. Hell yeah, dude. High five. PoE season's the end of July. So... that's assuming it doesn't get moved back again. Yeah, so like 3 weeks, yeah. Yes, sir. And then, guess we see what happens from that point. How they got Ward? Mike was streaming the other day, and Geek was telling me about it, and they've changed COF rank 10 to be different now. And they've changed a couple of things. So I'm curious to see all the changes that are coming. Oh, fucking Tamagotchi's pissed. It's like, feed me. I'm fucking a baby. I'm hungry, and it shit itself, and I had to clean the shit just now. Oh, these things. Bro, do you guys remember being a kid and being so enthralled with these things? Now this thing is like every 5 minutes, it's like, I'm gonna die. You better feed me. I'm gonna die. Are you gonna feed me? Are you gonna play with me? Are you gonna feed me? Blah, 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 blah. And you're like, you little schnookums. This. At least now I know I'm supposed to turn the light off at night when it goes to bed. With a Digimon device? I'm still so sad I killed this damn thing. Okay. Okay, it should be good now. It should evolve soon too, which would be nice. This. We have exactly 69% spell suppression. Very nice. Hoping they do something about war generation to stop every end character came in raining fingers, last of the living. I have been told that we should expect some sort of shakeup. I don't know what that shakeup includes, but I have been told that they are very optimistic about the shakeup. So I'm excited.
The legacy of evil men continues to plague Grey Cloud.
Synth items have been removed from the game. From this game? You know, I hate to say it, MB, but I think it's probably like that would probably actually be like a step in the right direction. You know, thanks for the follow, man. I hate to say it, but look at Red. He's just getting so unlucky. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna generate mana. You, give me. Did I not get my rewards from Act 6?
Farewell.
The black diamond tide waits for no man.
Dang, easy money. Thank you. Look at that, chat. Just like that, divines. Where are we going? What are we doing in this game? Dying causes me to respond with full mana. It's genius, actually. Absolutely genius. Where are we going? That's where we're going. Oh, we can go do labs now too. That's actually probably a really good idea. Next waypoint, we'll go do labs. What lab are we actually grabbing? That's a better question.
There's still a chance these fields can heal. If I can put a stop to this.
Probably flash charges? Maybe. Yes.
Justice.
He said, is this another character? This is the wrong door. All right, this way.
The weary traveler goes close to the shared equal amongst all its citizens.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You were born for this. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
You burned your finger? Dude, for like a minute, I thought you were cooking in Black Desert Online and not in real life. What are your pot meals in the... Oh, no. Super unlucky. Why you do that? Don't do that. Where is all the food gone, though? What did you make? What did you drop? Pasta? Oh, I actually just ordered pasta. I ordered penne pasta and macaroni sauce today, so I can make some pasta for myself this week. First 5 seconds swearing.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without decision. To entertain doubt is to dance in the wind.
You never swore once.
Exhausted.
Dang.
Sits alone.
Crazy. Can we just remove labs now from the game? Do we really have to wait until PoE 2? paid for his exposure? Just give him some other voice lines to do somewhere else in the game.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Options on how to get ascendancy points. I like the endless delve and the endless heist stuff where you like, if you just hit a certain level, they just give it to you, or like they can give you like alternate quest lines to do it. Endless labs, you endless these nuts. Endless labs, this fucking guy. Buddy. You take your endless labs and you shove it. Why are you beeping? We win. All right, I gotta pee a second too. Hold on. If we have endless labs, I'm done playing this game. You and me both. Fuck that, dude. No shot. All right. Oh, shit. Endless Menagerie.
My mana is gone.
I think Endless Sanctum would be really cool. And instead of Divinia selling like boons and shit, she sold items. So you would like go through the Sanctum and do the Divinia stuff. And then when you got to her, she would sell boons and items, and they would just be like cool uniques and shit. Or like she would have like crafting materials and stuff. And then you'd have to choose to spend your coins on like crafting materials and shit. Or spend your coins on boons. Sounds like Ritual. Yes. Why are you bitching? You're sleeping already? Bro, it is 5:30. Why is your ass sleeping already? I did it, chat. I turned the Tamagotchi lights off. He died. He's not dead. He's sleeping, and I turned the lights off. Sleeping with the fishes? Maybe. Oh, chat. Speaking of sleeping with the fishes and killing civilizations, you can get Tamagotchis. They do exist now, yeah. But speaking of sleeping with the fishes and killing entire civilizations, I started watching a show last night for the first time in forever, and I started watching the 3-body problem.
Yes, there's an as
And I don't know if you guys have seen this or have heard of this, but I'm like on like episode 5. It is the most insane shit I have ever watched, and it is so good. My brother said it's really good. My plan is to go to Barnes and Noble's Wednesday. It's on Netflix. My plan is to go to Barnes and Noble's Wednesday when I'm not working and literally buy the book. I was talking to the boys last night in Discord, and they were telling me, yeah, they were saying last night that the book is really, really, really good. And when I'm not working Thursday or Wednesday. I'm not working Wednesday. I'm going to go Wednesday. I'm going to go buy the book. You really like the novel? Wait, there's more than one novel? There's more than one book? Oh, that's so sick. There is more. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the first book this week. I just like the concept of it a lot. Like a planet that's like breaking down and like they're coming to Earth, and it's cool. It was really cool. I really recommend watching it. A bit sad as the original. What show? The three body problem? I heard they were telling me in Discord last night that the Chinese variation of the show is a lot better. They were talking about it last night in Discord. I didn't know there was a Chinese variant of it. The Chinese novel adaptation. I have the same question that I'm looking to get answered. That one's just called Three Body. It's on Amazon Prime. Oh, perfect. Okay. I remember last night, somebody said, I thought somebody said last night on Amazon Prime, and then somebody said some sketchy ass shit. Chinese version on Amazon Prime, the English one on Netflix. The show is a decent adaptation. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up the books. Well, I'm gonna get the first book and see how I like it. I don't want to like go in on all of the books. I'll get the first book. Strongly recommend you read the book first before you start the show. I'm like 5 episodes into the show. There's no stopping the show now, bro. Where you cannot predict the location of any object in the star system. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I ended up reading about the three body problem. Like I actually like read about it this morning when I had a cup of coffee, and the concept around it was really interesting. Why would a berserker never pick 10 more damage taken, 40% more damage done in sophomore? I don't know. They're dumb, is my guess. I have no idea. You always take that note if you click berserker. Like, there's no reason to not take that note. That note is insane.
Disease has infected.
Yeah, try that drink. Oh no, I forgot to buy it. I 100% forgot to buy it. Which is really funny because I ordered more green tea today and it was delivered today. Totally slipped my mind.
Disease must be burned out at the root.
Yeah, I was gonna order the book last night when everybody was talking about it in Discord, and then I decided that it'd be cooler to go to Barnes and Nobles with Dean, and then I can get a book and he can get a book. Full of rage stuff in Blitz. It's weird. What's he playing? Look, Dean, read the three body problem. Ice crash of cannons. He probably, yeah, he's probably right. Skinny's probably right. He probably just has enough damage, and he just wants like to go fast. Blitz charges are crazy too, right? I I don't know. You can always check POB which one's better, but I'm assuming because of Ice Crash, that 40% attack speed feels better.
Were your own worst enemy, Dodru. But I suppose it's me now.
You should keep it. Don't use it. You should put it away. It's used in a recipe for a big crystal. Black spirit crystals are extremely hard to come by. Big, expensive crystals like that, because they can break and because you're like newer, you should wait to use them. But you're going to need that crystal. It's part of a combination recipe for something called a Spirit Rebellious Crystal. And that's like almost $2 billion in itself. So you'll eventually need the money, or you'll eventually need the Black Spirit Crystal to make a Rebellious Crystal. Noted? Yes.
Should stay dead. It's time to let go.
How are you sick? How is the fucking Tamagotchi sick? Dude, this thing is gonna give me an aneurysm, I swear to God. Don't feed it cake? I didn't feed it cake. It woke up from a nap and it was sick.
Let the birds feast on the rotting corpses of those abominations. More useful that way.
No, stop making weird noises, you little shit. Okay. Tamagotchi is currently 1 year old and 5 pounds. Kids are easier to take care of. Oh, absolutely. Infinitely easier. Infinitely easier than this Tamagotchi. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. This. Why do I have a Tamagotchi? Dean wanted one. So I got him a Tamagotchi, bro. There was all kinds of variations of them, yeah. Yes, there were. That makes sense? Yeah. Dean wanted it, so I got it for him. Hey, good news. We're spell suppress capped, XDD. Like the egg and fake baby shit in high school. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I had something up on my screen the other day, Lena, and Dean was looking at it and he's like, Dad, what's this? And I was talking to my friend Cymex about the old PlayStation, like the pocket PlayStation, and they were pretty much like Tamagotchis. And Dean was asking if it was a video game, and I was showing him what Tamagotchis were from when I was a kid. And he asked if we can go get that, if he can get one, and they still existed. And I looked it up, and it seems that Tamagotchis made a comeback a couple of years ago, and you can get them at like Walmart for like 20 bucks. So we went to Walmart last week and we got him one. Oh, he already does that. He already does that. He actually came back from his mom's house today and asked if we could play World of Warcraft later today, because his mom, I guess, got him playing World of Warcraft all weekend.
This haunting feeling again. Is this divinity?
Tell me something. Good luck.
Good. Go with courage.
So I'm pretty sure that later we're gonna be playing World of Warcraft.
See you.
The only way I see him not wanting to play World of Warcraft later is if he gets distracted by something else, but his BDO career? No, he actually, I don't know. He says he likes both. But the only thing I know for certain is that he doesn't like Path of Exile. But that might change in the future. I had my kids make the daily missions for me in Guild Wars too. That's awesome. Has he seen Last Epoch yet? I don't think so. I do have a little clip of him. He was trying where is it? He was doing some BDO grinding the other day. And he's trying it out and he was having a good time with it. Yeah, I think PoE's a little tough. More common, just keep going down. They become more common every couple hundred depth. The deeper you go, the more common they start showing up. I think there's just too much going on the screen when you play Path of Exile for newer people. You say WoW is 10 times more competitive. Isn't WoW just don't stand in the fire, and if you stand in the fire, you're stupid? Stop standing in the fire, stop being stupid. I swear I just saw a clip from that Thor guy that just said that's all of WoW is just don't stand in the fire. You just download an add-on, it tells you what to do. But yeah, aren't there just add-ons in World of Warcraft that literally tell you everything to do at every step of the way? Monster Hunter, he accidentally bought Monster Hunter on my PlayStation when he was like 3 years old. He was like clicking around on the PlayStation while I was like making lunch, and he successfully downloaded and bought Monster Hunter. That mistake, that $50 mistake, was how I learned to put passwords on things that I never had passwords on, like confirming you'd like to buy a game. What's up? What up, man? Yeah, I never had passwords on. Are you sure you'd like to buy this game? Confirm with a password before. Sideways to finish the 50 boss challenge at 320. Oh no, you gotta go down to like 600-700, maybe even a little bit deeper, and they show up all the time. They're pretty common at 300, but they're not as common at like the 600s and 700s. And then when you push closer to 1,000, they're like everywhere. I was pissed. I don't have my credit card tied to Roblox. I learned after the Monster Hunter thing. But I wasn't mad about the Monster Hunter thing, right? Because like he was 2 or 3. He was young. Like he didn't know what the hell he was doing, right? It's not like he did it intentionally. I was more pissed at Sony because like I emailed Sony and I was like, hey, this is what happened. My kid was messing around. He bought it. I didn't know about the safety features for putting a password. Can I get a refund on it? And they were like, no. And I like escalated it. And I was like, why can't I refund the game? Like, I don't want it. And they were like, Sony's policy is the minute you download and buy a game and turn it on, as soon as you turn it on after buying it, you own it. And I was just like, well, that's pretty shit. We'll just have a 450, but I'll go until 600 and see how it goes. I mean, you can just go sideways. Just take a little bit longer, right? You can hear the unhappy Tamagotchi noises. I know. Refund within 2 hours. Accidentally did that with PlayStation Network. They didn't refund it. No, I own Monster Hunter on my PlayStation now. No, they wouldn't refund it. That's why I don't have my credit card tied to anything anymore. I've learned my lesson. The Tamagotchi is happy again.
Bring me back something nicer.
Hello.
Such atrocities can't be washed away so easily.
Should I do the Valencia does a quest line or do a different quest line? You could skip. You. Valencia, you can usually skip. If you can do Kama Sylvia, you should do Kama Sylvia. What are your options? Can you do Kama Sylvia? You should do Kama Sylvia. That one's pretty cool. That one like brings you to like Gyphon and shit. You don't play? You should play. It's fun. Okay, so he says it's 58 and 57. What are you, bitch? What are you gonna die? What do you suck? Get your ass in there. Go slap mobs. You can literally just go do the quest line. It's not that big of a deal. You being a level under is not gonna make or break anything. But if you want to do questing, then yeah. Eventually you'll have to get it done, right? But like you don't have to go questing right now. You can go do Blood Wolf stuff. Doing the Kama Sylvia questline is going to be really good too because it shows you what the Kama Sylvia dailies are, and you need to do them to get Peridot leaves. I'm at work at the moment, so it will have to be later after I get Dean and get him settled for bed. Important for the, you're gonna need like 300 of them for the mana pot. I mean for the health pot. So they're just important for a lot of things. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of them. My Tamagotchi just made weird noises. Oh, you're like a fat blob now. Did we just make progress? Not dead yet. Well, the good news is he shouldn't notice that it died. We should be okay. Be asleep, the motherfucker would be dead. I've already killed it twice. This one right now isn't 100 pounds. This one is 10 pounds. No, you just restart it. There's a button on the back. There's a little reset button. Still alive? It gets hit by a hammer? I mean, it would probably be dead, but then I'd have to deal with like a kid crying, and you know, that's a sad time. I don't want to deal with, I don't want it to cry. Then I gotta charge you for the tears. Bet. Oh my god. Sir, please. Why are we 60? Can we just skip the last 2 acts? I hate Act 9. Dang, bro. Look at this skill tree. We looking spicy. The Flame of Frost just purchased? Congratulations. One step closer to where you need to be. That's exciting. That's exciting. That's really exciting, actually. You wouldn't make the helm? I gave him both lines. I said he can make the helmet himself, or he can buy the Labrescas. But if you buy the Labrescas, if you buy the helmet, and the helmet was made by Cumslut Jesus, then you have to walk around with on your head, it's saying helmet crafted by Cumslut Jesus. So I personally made my own helmet. So, you know, there's a risk. There's a risk involved when buying it. He can always resell the flame too if he changes his mind and doesn't want to make it himself. What we really need for Spider to happen is we need his hammer to sell. Does he charge extra? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far. Need an actual helm to do any crafting? You have any crons? How many crons we got? How much money we got left? How many mistakes are we trying to make to do this right now? 2.2k crons, 2.5 bill.
The corruption.
You did.
Have you? See.
You must. Oh,
But remember, humanity will. Good luck.
What are we building this time? Some tier 17 shitter. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. You blew your wad on top of the Black Star? Yeah, that's what you need to be doing though. I'm trying to debate if I want you to spend your crons on gear or if it's better to buy gear. I think we just need to save more money right now. I think we're just in like farming territory. We need to get your DP up so that you can go to underwater. I don't think you have enough DP to survive. I think if you went to underwater now, you would get the DP. All he said was leveling ranger. I've told people that I'm playing Toxic Rain and they just XDD me. So I just say, okay, I'm playing tier 17 farmer Toxic Rain with blue gear, and then they go XDDDDDD, and then they assume I'm playing Adorned, and I was like, yep, Adorned it is. Interesting. I think so too. I won't let you accept the Camus Sylvia line because of the level. That's fucking stupid. It's slightly cheaper to buy than it is to make, yeah. But he would still need to get like a helmet to start. The idea for Labrescas is you're supposed to get a Tet helmet and then use the Tet helmet until you have enough money to sell the Tet helmet and buy dual Labrescas and just skip all the nonsense. That's like the line. But then when you do that line, you're at the risk of like the only downside to that line is literally if you give a shit about who made your helmet. Like if you don't care about who made your helmet, it's 100% the better line. But sometimes it's a little bit slower depending on how you grind. You don't have the gear to move to other spots. You're limited by what you can do. Bullshit. So it really just kind of comes down to like, do you want to make your own gear or not? I think a lot of the game right now is infinitely better off just like buying the accessories done already and buying a lot of the gear in pen already because of how easy it is to make currency. But either way is fine, right? It doesn't matter what line you take as long as you take a line and you stick to it. Go orcs? I don't like orcs. I think orcs is a scam. I didn't do the orc route at all. I did the full, I skipped orcs. I just lived at underwater. I thought underwater was infinitely better. One second. I probably actually need to spend some time doing more LVS spots for cup bullshit. But I find it so hard to be bothered. Let alone the cup fragments. The cup fragments are what's factored into the 1 bill an hour calculation. So it's not ever actually 1 bill an hour, because you have to make and sell the cup. You check its details. So I hate Garmoth as much as the next person. Well, let me rephrase. I like Garmoth, but I don't like... I think a lot of their stuff is wrong. There it is. Yeah, the trash per hour is only 331. And then the shards make up another 196. This isn't counting extra buffs. This is counting blue loot scroll. But majority of the money from orcs is factored into the shards. That's only blue loot scroll. What other buffs are there? Regardless of the fact, it doesn't matter, right? What matters is all the profit per hour is literally dictated by the cup fragments and stuff. And at orcs, you get no Caphras. Comma, tree buff, Arsha, golden agris. You wouldn't golden agris that. I don't think you would regular agris that either. Golden agris coins are so rare, you would save those. Also, orcs is heavily contested on Arsha. So unless you're really good at PvP or you want to spend your time trying to PvP for the spot, it's not worth it. Can I see orcs from here? Hold on. Yeah, this is not an agris spot. But I guess at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter, right? Like, all roads lead to Rome. So whatever way you do it is going to be fine. In my theory that orcs is bait is, you know, maybe it's wrong. I think underwater is infinitely better. Just because it offers the player at that level that can grind at that type of spot more towards what they need. I feel like that fight was just super sped up. That was really weird. Wait, why didn't I just like pour to town? No, 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 no. I want that. Give me that. Give me that. This is what we want. We want this. Give me. Give me. Give me. Yes.
And so
What does this fucking thing say?
This entire mountain is one gigantic corpse.
Three boss was hella lucky. I saw the screenshot. That was crazy. That was cool. Drop rotation's fun, man. Still 65. Fuck. Two mixed yellows and two slot yellow. Oh, got lucky then. That's pretty good though. Sometimes it's just how it works, right? Better lucky than good. You know what I'm saying? Even all staying? No, well, they got like 5 rares on the yellow. Congrats crashed. Yep, because everybody got the rings already. Everybody who cared about the rings already got them. Who doesn't like getting lucky? Hello on the YouTube side of things. Be yellow at welts. Yep, that's how it always goes. Son of a bitch. Big juicy map with like 400 yellow. Sometimes it be like that. Paddocks? I liked Paddocks a lot. Paddocks was great. Paddocks was so much fun. I actually thought about going back to Paddocks again because I want to get the merchant ring piece. Paddocks is a really good time. Paddocks was a lot of money. And then if you ever get the Ocean Haze rings, it's like juicy money. Try arrows. I try to pen Deadeye Trickster minor thing. It's on the list of things eventually.
You're quite well. Ready to go?
I've got something really interesting planned for this character, so I kind of want to do this one first.
Fair winds and calm seas.
I think I might have a really good idea for a really budget tier 17 farmer. The people will stop bitching that they're too hard. Maybe. Enough mana to cast this stuff. Are you the right level? Like, are you missing levels? You're probably missing something somewhere. You could like post the guide that you're following in your character in the Discord, and somebody might be able to take a look at it, try to help you out. What are you trying to play? Gives you 3% mana reservation. Does that mana reservation jewel have reduced mana cost of skills on it too? Or is it just the 3% RMR? 3% RMR is a lot, man. Ellie hit a spectrum from Pub Gun. If it says it'll work, it'll work. Unless you mess something up. From my understanding, his guide is like really, really, really good. I haven't personally tried it, but I've been told from other people who have tried it that it's like pretty hard to fuck it up. The thing is, he doesn't use them. Doesn't use what? You know your mana cost on the helm is like 4 below his? What do you mean the mana cost on your helm is 4 below his? What does that mean? Are you talking about the reduced mana cost attacks of skills? From the Ickers? Yeah, that matters. That matters a lot. That's not one of those haha hee hee XD I could just skip out on these. Like, you need to fix that.
Now, Simon.
Here are ways to
The Bannon. You remember, we do this for freedom.
He means mana reservation. Yeah, then yeah, even if it's mana reservation, he needs to fix that too. Right? Like 4%'s a lot. And yeah, 3% on reduced mana cost of skills is a lot. That's like a lot. That's not like a small amount. That's like the make it or difference, like, of can I use my skills or not. Like, you absolutely need that. Good day. What's up, man? How are you on this fine evening? All visuals, yes, but you like this is one of those things I'm trying to tell you, right? Like you can't fuck that up, right? But I would get in trouble. Oh, I probably don't want to know then. Yeah, it's just a straight cost reduction of your skills. Like, it's how you're going to cast your lightning arrow or Ellie hit or whatever it is. Why are you beeping again? You don't want to eat? Exact mods on the guide. I mean, there's definitely wiggle room on guides, right? But something like reduced mana cost of skills that allows you to like fit in your skills to work isn't where you can like get the wiggle room. There's usually wiggle room in some places, for sure. But it's definitely not the reduced mana cost of skills part. That's not the wiggle room part. Thanks for the follow, man. Actually played quite a few days of D4 this time, and it's so funny how they feel that it's so fucking important for the immersion that we don't get a map overlay, and only to bring me out of the immersion completely without having the initiative to move my head to figure out the boring map mini screen at the top right corner where I am. You can't cut you can only really cut corners if you like absolutely 100% positively know where you can cut corners, right? And like it's really rare. It's like really rare that you can cut corners. Like the build that I'm following right now, right? Like I can't cut any corners at all. Period. And if I cut a single corner on any of the stuff that I'm working on right now, it's not going to work. Like, I have this problem right now with the build that I'm looking at. It has a reduced mana cost of skills during effect on a flask. And I, like, need to, like, figure out how I'm fixing that corner. Because right now, I have no idea how I'm fixing it. I was thinking about pathing up to Dreamer, to be honest. That's what I was thinking about too. I might already have this and don't even realize it, but I'm just buying it. Oh, okay. Listen. I'll teach you how to do it. Okay? It's really easy. I can do this with words. You spawn it underwater. Like you click the door, you go into underwater, you make a right. You go through the door. You make the first right or the second right that you see. So you go right, go through the door, make the next right, go through the door. There'll be a little tunnel. That tunnel's the start of the rotation. It's a right into a right. And I gotta pee again. Oh, shit. Ugh. What is it this time? Toxic rain. For an hour now? Oh no. Must be a sign. Was yours wearing all blue gear too? I sadly won't be able to finish it today though.
Banner for freedom.
I gotta like roll all the flask and shit. Get it all prepared, ready to go. Get it levels. It needs like 20 levels. Oh no. You bought the flask? What I'm playing needs extremely specific flask that won't work unless I have extremely specific flask. Where are we going? This store? I forgot to go do labs.
I shall strike you down.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing. No. Okay. Shit. Doesn't include clusters. Neither does people's profiles when you look at their profile on the Path of Exile website. 20 curation fortresses. Wish me luck. Godspeed. I was going to do that today and I changed my mind. Oh, you already know, Turtle. You already know. You know how many times, Turtle, I've heard tier 17s are too hard. You can't do it on no budget. You can't do them easy. You need all investment. You need this, you need that. And I'm like, wow. No. And they're like, yeah, you do. And I'm like, no, you don't. And they're like, you don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, I guess now it's time. I've got the occupying forces. I've got the soul tether. The only thing I haven't been able to figure out yet is how to change the... There was a flask that had minus mana cost on it. I'll say less. What do you mean? You can tell me it doesn't work? I'm convinced it works. So I haven't figured out how I'm getting around the mana cost thing. So I was just like, oh, I'll just grab Necromantic Aegis and go to fucking Dreamer. It'll be fine. With Clarity Watchers, oh, that's probably way fucking smarter than I was gonna do. I bought a Necromantic Aegis to go to
Can I finally be left alone?
to go to thingy. Both work. You're talking about the minus mana cost while affected by Clarity, right? Non-channeling skills have minus 10. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's a...
What is on this one right now? Hold on. There's a Watcher's Eye in this. That's not right. I was looking up the wrong mod. I'm stupid. I need mana this league. The Watcher's Eye exists. He wants 200 divines for the good one. The really, really good one exists. He wants 200 divines for it. It's got the everything on it. But this one should work. This one's got increased life recovery rate from flask while affected by vitality, non-channeling clarity, and armor while affected by determination. I'm trying to do it like super, super, super budget though. Like the blue gear one. But yeah, I've got the Soul Tether. I've got the Occupying Forces. So this was like, I don't even think this was a divine. I don't remember. Yeah, this was like 40C, maybe less. Yeah, this is way less. These were super cheap too. These were like a divine each. This was 2 divines to mess around with, and this was 4. So, and I think that's like the hard parts. So, and that guy's name, I Need Mana, doesn't show up when I look on Ninja. It just doesn't come up.
Buy them for freedom.
It's fine.
How is it 640? Shit. All right, chat. This is what I got to do. We're going to finish leveling this character tomorrow. If I get the time tonight, I'll level it on off stream. I'll do the leveling stuff off stream, but I do need to get going. I got to go pick up my kid and do some dad stuff. I will be back tomorrow with either a leveling to finish leveling this, or I'll level it off stream and we'll just like start putting gear on. We'll see though. I'm not sure which way I want to take it yet. I'll probably end up leveling it on stream so we have something fun to do. At least that's what I'm thinking right now. At least that's what I am thinking. What am I looking for? I am looking. But unfortunately, I do need to get going. What are you doing, cat? Please stop. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll hang out tomorrow. We'll play video games tomorrow. It'll be a good time. It'll be a great time. GG's. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Thank you for the bits, love, taste, and stuff. Thank you for the WoW gift card. So I can go do WoW stuff too with Dean. And then I will see you guys tomorrow, like 2 o'clock Eastern. Mark your calendars. I'll see you then. Thank you, bye. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are great. So long, farewell. Bye. Thanks again.